Hello and welcome back to the Wobble Plays, our Choo Choo Tuesday Railway Empire 2. My instinct is just always to say Railroad. We were up to here. It's like the most recent. No. How do I tell that? No, this will be on the start of the next campaign, surely. Surely. If there's all these autosaves and then this is on the next one, this is on the next level. Because the game sort of forces you to actually start up the next level.
You sure took your time getting here. I don't tolerate sloppiness like that in my company.
Yeah.
Now you work for Collis Potter Huntington, and I didn't help create the first two transcontinental railroad routes by ever allowing mediocrity. We will make history. After all, I didn't buy up the Texas and New Orleans Railroad for the hell of it. When we're done here, a single railroad will stretch from the Atlantic to the Pacific, the first of its kind. I shall call it the Sunset Route. Your job will be to take care of the last stretch of the route, the heart of it, so to speak, from Austin to the mouth of the Mississippi. I have a huge project to oversee, so I'll give you plenty of elbow room. The Texas and New Orleans
That's
is
not
a
very
shadow
far.
of what it once was. The old glory has sunk into the swamp, and only East Texas has a small remnant left. This is where you start. Create a foundation for us to build on.
Okay, so what are our actual goals? Connect 5 rural businesses within a very short period of time, within 6 months, and within a year, have enough citizens in East Texas region. Austin? What else is part of the region? Austin, Houston, Beaumont. I have to go through Louisiana where God has forsaken man. It certainly looks bayou-y. Blue Bayou. Now, all the other ones I've already forgotten. Austin, Houston, Beaumont. Okay, so they want us to do these 3. Are these my rails, or are these other people's rails? These are other people's stuff. Morning, Maury. It's where Gabriel Knight comes from. But we truly know that he's a Bavarian at heart. Okay, cities. What do the cities actually want? You don't really need sugar, but sugar would be okay. Can we just buy out one of the enemies straight away? Are we allowed to do that before we, like, do anything? So what's the one I was looking at buying? I'm looking at buying... How do I tell who you belong to again? Oh, it is ours. Okay, so this is ours. We already have Houston Beaumont. This one is not ours. And... Okay, we could buy this, but we can't because we don't own rights to South Texas. Fair enough. And thank you, Yeti Kings. Thank you for the raid. For those of you joining, and otherwise, we are playing Choo Choo Tuesday, Railway Empire 2. We're up to the 4th mission? I think it went US, Britain, US, and now we're in the US again. So maybe it's 4. How big and what do they want? So you will turn grain into beer. Is there grain nearby? There is grain nearby. Both will want wood, right? Yeah, not very much of it, though. So I'd kind of like to purchase this route up. How much does it cost to build our own duplication of that? I doubt it's going to cost 300k to build the duplication of that, right? Let's investigate that concept. That's almost all station platforms. Try the other end. Let's say it was here, and then across to there. Add in another 100k for the two stations, and we're paying 150k premium for this bad track that's all zigzaggy. No, I don't think I wanted to do that. I think I'd rather duplicate this. And Caledon. Thank you kindly, mate. I was glad to enjoy your time in City Skylines, even if I don't especially like playing it myself. Sort of thing to watch other people do. So we're going to go here and connect it up to that end of that. Yes, and the other end can connect over to Alston. Kind of want to put it as far this way as I can justify, so that we leave more turning radius to turn down towards Austin. Blobber said, mate, like we do all day long. We use it a fair bit. But there's all sorts of ways of saying it, Nemablob. The, tone can have a lot of meaning. Mate can genuinely mean friend, or mate can mean, like, yo, asshole. Depending on how you say it. Yo, you jerk face over there. Okay, that one. And then we would like to do that. It's a tonal language. Game? You're a bit drunk there. Let's try that again. So, here to here. And then we start forcing it to do earthworks that are sensible. So that it isn't constantly trying to dig everything through the ground. I'm surprised that's that much more earthworks, honestly. I would have thought that would be less. Yeah, there we go. Follow the curve of the Earth a bit more. Honestly, I would kind of like it if there was a button in here that was just follow the Earth's curvature until you say otherwise. Where women glow and men plunder. Placing the... Yeah, we can also... You can also... Yes. You can minimize travel time by, like, putting it at this side rather than this side. Whereas if we were in... If we were in Railroad Tycoon 2, we'd be doing it the other way around, where we'd be maximizing the distance so that we can increase our profit margin for number of tiles traveled. Okay, that looks good. The only thing I'd be concerned about is that this is a bit too sharp too soon, so we'll drag this out a little bit, so that we've got a nice straight section coming out of the station. Now, why don't you like the speed here? There is a short curved section of track. Is there? Where? Yeah, okay. The game's just being silly. There is no short curved section of track. Very silly. Good. Exist. Now we need to connect you up to Beaumont here. Are we going to connect it up from that side? Or insert it over here? I like inserting it that way. Give ourselves max speed, even if it makes it a little bit longer. Force it to be straight for a little bit first. Try and eliminate earthworks if we can. Yeah, that looks lovely. Slightly needlessly long, but it also is a very, very neat curve. So, yes to you. I am willing to live with that curve. So, second one of you. I don't know that I'm willing to live with this. On the other hand, it looks like it kind of easily dodges the coastal malarkey. But we do need to do a little bit of rearranging this. So we'll cut you, say, or here. So that we can have 2. And then 2. Lovely. We are firm believers in left-hand drive. Even though it punishes you in-game for choosing left-hand drive over right-hand drive, because the trains will constantly argue about being in... They will automatically go into right-hand drive in the station sections, and then swap back to the way you prefer outside of it. It would probably be more sensible if there was just a menu setting in here for which hand drive they should prefer inside stations, but whatever. Boop. Go. 1, 2. 1 more. And then we turn it into a full circle. I think we turn it into a full circle. So, Austin. Be a real jerk and block in our opponent's track. There, looks good. Why am I not allowed? Why am I not allowed? Oh, we already have one. No, that's someone else. Can we just buy it? Or is it ours? Maybe it's ours. Okay, it's ours. So we already have one. Yeah, we can build here, so it's already ours. Then, you across to the moment to there. For a little bit, please go straight when coming out of the station. Then you can turn. That's a lot of earthworks. Surely we can minimize that a little bit. Yep, there's 10k saved. 20k saved. Not quite 30, but... Yes. How is that still half earthworks? Okay, can't be bothered doing much more than that. Very marginal gains now. Check that it was the right side to the right side. Outside track. Yep, it's all good. Double track it. Bork, 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 bork. Oh, come on. Boo. Fine. Kill there. Actually, it's going to need to be a bit further back than that. It's going to need to be like there. It's my fault for not making the section out of the station straight enough. In fact, we're going to need to go even further back. There. It's got a little bit of unnecessary length, but it's necessary in the sense of if we want to put crossovers everywhere, and we do, that you need to have some straight section coming out of the stations. I'm sorry. Why can't I do this side, though? Yeah, there we go. And then the last bit will be connect here to here. The question is, do we go through the... Oh, I don't own Texas, North Texas yet. Cool. So it's not even an issue. The answer is obviously connect here to there. Without needing to worry about the cows that we cannot access. Need to go around you. And then... Ah, we have problems. For whatever reason, this horrible mess means that we can't enter that side of Austin. So it's going to need to merge in like that. Well, that's what has to be done. Now, which side is meant to go to which side? You are the inside one, so go to there. See if there's any obvious earthwork corrections to be made. I mean, half the cost is somehow on earthworks, but sure, whatever. Reasonably close to alright. And there. Looks good. Gerrymandering railroads? Well, who pays for the infrastructure? The answer is our company, not the state, so the state shouldn't get any say. Obviously. Left-hand drive. Left-hand drive. Okay, and we have our... not quite loop. I suppose I could also have this connect this way for a Y, and then it is actually also a loop. Here. Looks good. And there. Okay, now it can be a loop. with a little side ending bit for Austin. We wanted to say Austin like Boston. Now what do we need? We need Austin, Houston, Beaumont. An express set, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We probably want 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trains. Thereabouts. What ones have we got access to? And what ones are we likely to get access to in the immediate future? So we're further along here than we've ever been. We did have access to that one at the end of the last episode, at the end of the last mission. I'm pretty sure we had that one. And that one, but it looks like this map might also let us into this time zone. Like the next age of trains. Or the next bracket of tech. How much better or worse are you for being an express? You are 10 k's faster. And what about the actual express? The actual express is barely any faster. 82 versus 88. The only thing is it's modestly more popular. We definitely don't use Big Chonker. It's a... Which of these two do we go for? Will there be walkers? There are no walkers, alas. The walker system has been abandoned. They're also cheaper to buy. No, they're going to be doing pure express. So, dining, mail. I'm not yet sold on the caboose. We wanted how many? This can be Austin. And what were the other two? Oh, we'll rename it once it's made. We want 4 of them. We want it to go Austin, Houston, Beaumont. 14 days divide by 4. 15 days divide by 4. So that's actually slightly too many. 3? That will be... $5 days per thing. So no, we do need 4. 4 is about right. 3 or 4 days between passenger pickups. And it's Austin, Houston, Beaumont. How do you spell Houston? How? Done. Be an actual express. Done. Okay, then. Sugar. Sugar here, sugar here, sugar here. Yes. Sugar here, sugar here, sugar here. Sugar Mama.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Thank you kindly for the
Probably
follow.
a lion tamer.
What do we want? We want a big chonker type boy. Do we want you or you? This one is cheaper to buy. But it is like fair bit, little bit slower. 70 goes to 80 here. So what, 12% slower. It does, however, have 50% more tractive effort, and if we're using it for heavy lift, that's basically acceleration rate. So am I willing to trade some max speed for some acceleration? I think I'd prefer the max speed. So I'll go with a Brooks Mogul. It doesn't need anything. Do that job. And I should have actually said I want you to be freight. There we go. And then we need one that does grain. 1, 2, 3. And one that does... The Mastodon is the best based on the name. Rule of cool. Wood, Os, Bow, Houston. You want a Mastodon? We'll have one Mastodon then. That can be the wood one. Wood. Here. Wood. There. Wood. Here. Blah, 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 blah. Only do freight. That should keep this all supplied in wood. What? What are you complaining about? All of this is double-tracked game. 100% of my network is double-tracked. Why are you complaining that there's sections that aren't... Ah, it doesn't like these sections. Because I didn't assign these a track direction. Fair enough. Left-hand drive, left-hand drive. There, it's fixed. And then we need to tell you to never pick up this. So, leave with 0. Leave with 0. Otherwise, they'll fill themselves up with stupid resources when I only want them doing wood. Check that Sugar Mama doesn't have similar silly ideas. Oh, we can have one. It's fine. They're not meaningfully that different. It's not like one is hundreds of times worse than the other. They're basically the same. Boop. 1, 1. Part of the thing is that unlike, once again, to compare everything to our Lord and Savior, Railroad Tycoon 2, I don't actually know how much all the individual, like you have a train, once it starts going, I need to make one more then. So we've done sugar, we've done wood, I need to do grain. I don't know how much each trailer, like how much each car is. Are wood cars heavier than grain cars? Are sugar cars lighter than grain cars? Like, I'd be okay with making, maybe wood is heaviest, and then I should be making the heaviest one the Mastodon, because it actually does have the extra heavy lift, like the extra tractive effort. But this game doesn't quite give us that information, or at least it's not immediately obvious in the way that it is in Railroad Tycoon, where you right-click on it and it says weight. Weight unloaded, weight loaded. Oh yeah, pizza. I'm very much looking forward to Railroad Corp 2. I quite enjoyed one. I enjoyed one quite a lot. So what we needed, grain. Grain was the last one. Grain. Austin. Houston. And what was the third one? Beaumont. You are a freight, and your job is grain here, grain there, grain there. Yeah, we'll have a second Mastodon, why not? As we said, they're not really that meaningfully different for this job. Yes, yes, yes. All good. No, not all good. We need to tell you, don't try and transport beer around. Don't try and transport beer around. Don't try and transport meat around. There we go. Let time exist. Now, is this enough? We've only got 3. We need 2 more. And we need them quickly. Which sounds like I basically have to immediately purchase Southern Texas. And we probably add in cow and corn. As soon as we have the money. Cow and corn. Austin wants cow. Yep, it's got a meat processing. So Austin wants cow and everywhere wants corn. Everywhere wants corn. Sugar Mama's doing her job. How quickly do you do your loop, friend? 3 weeks. And in 3 weeks... Yeah, we are going to need to add in that, this, so that Sugar Mama can change what they're doing with their life, because they're going to oversupply sugar otherwise. Memphis and New Orleans Railroad has the fastest train. A Class 121 reached 80 kilometers per hour. Okay. So presumably that was the first link of you? Yeah, probably this guy. Yeah, there's a couple more train games I'm looking forward to, Pizza. I've had my eye on The Art of Rail, but it's sort of a bit... They haven't released all that much information since when I looked into it extra. So whether that's we're keeping everything secret and we're going to release it all at once, or they've, no human can understand no human body could withstand such speeds. Why, it gives us the vapors just thinking about it. Come on. Let me follow along. Yeah. Now, we're also going to need to install all our maintenance bays, because that hadn't happened yet. And we're going to need some water supply things, which I had forgotten, because I'm an idiot. So... Water. 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 And then maintenance. Riff money. 1 in Houston. I guess we'll go Houston, Austin, Beaumont as our maintenance base for the moment. Why have you picked up wood? damn you! This is gonna screw up everything forever. This is part of what I don't like about this game. The way these work, you better bloody well deliver those here. And if you do not empty, I'm going to be really grumpy. It's very open TTD with poopy graphics. I hold out hope that it will be a nice game. Now, if this doesn't empty, we get very grumpy. Oh, I hate this system so much. So where are you heading? You are heading to Beaumont. And you know what we're going to say? Pause, edit, Beaumont, manual control. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Manual control, because you are dropping off the bloody meat. I'm gonna rebuild this whole stupid thing. Here. There. But it still insists it has the meat. Okay, we'll do it the other way around. If we do Beaumont, then you, we can say we pretend to pick this up here. We force you to drop it off here. And then we will reassign you to be wood like you're supposed to be. Go. What else am I looking forward to? I did kind of like the look of... Wow. If they can make the building system less painful in Jump Light Odyssey, that looks like it has a lot of potential. In a lot of ways. And if they have modding support, that game, like... That really looks like it would be a good job of doing a Battlestar Galactica mod for. Like, I can super imagine people doing a Battlestar Galactica mod for that game. And it working really, really well in terms of the mechanics and theme to what the game is actually doing. So you here, you here, you there. Never, ever, ever, ever pick up anything these stupid stations have. Great. Do. Stop being stupid. Good. We needed one more maintenance bay, which was Austin. We need to change our thing to be a sensible amount instead of never repair. Why you'd be running them all around on 0 repair, I don't understand. Why didn't you just drop those off? Why did you not just drop those off? This can store more. Oh, God. Okay. Well. You know what? Full control. Pick up grain. Drop off grain. Pick up grain. Drop off grain. So the way the system stuffs up is it says somewhere further down the chain there is something that wants the grain more than I have now. Right? So we go here. We pick up the grain. What I want it to do is immediately dump all the grain in the city regardless of how high it wants the grain. But what it says is I am going from here, 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 and then it says down here that it wants grain more than this, so I'm going to hold on to the grain, go here, 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 holding all the grain from the very first one, and then finally get rid of it. Maybe there should just be a, like, setting in here that is always dump everything at every station. Okay, let's let that go. See if it starts behaving more sensibly. Have I played BSG Deadlock? Can't say I even recognize the acronym. You know what? We're going to fix them all. Like, I thought I'd done that by saying these have 0. Yeah, they have. They have got 0. So let's give it a sec to work itself out. If it does it again, I'll be very grumpy. And we'll go full manual again. There should also in here be a which station am I going to next? Like, why can't I tell this to change from going to here to having this as its next destination? Good. How are all the cities? No, I said, how are all the cities? Needs sugar. Does not need sugar. Does not need sugar. So the only one at the moment is Austin, Sugar Mama. If you think you are doing anything other than Austin, you're insane. How is wood looking? Apparently Houston doesn't want much wood. Or are you being stupid? You're being stupid as well. Let's have a look. 0, 0, 0. Yep, they're all being stupid. Ah, Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. No. No, I have not. Is that the one that they gave away for free? I might have actually clicked the, like, get game for free button, but I haven't played it. The only way you found to counter that is simply filling more trains on the line so it can do multiple things at once. No. It should just not be stupid. right? If I've created a line that says pick up wood here and then leave here with 0, leave here with 0. Maximum number of wagons the train is allowed to have when leaving this station. It should not leave this station with any a number of wagons. It should have 0 wagons when it leaves. And yet it doesn't do that. Right? This one's come here, and it didn't drop off its wood. Grizzle, 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 grumble, grumble, grumble. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Okay, good. And where's the grain one? How are they doing for grain? If you are going back to the grain terminal, which it looks like you're doing, yeah, okay. Absolutely full control on these. I'm sick of it. So this, that, this, that, this, that, done. Next. Sugar Mama. You're going to behave. You. This. That. This. That. This. That. Done. Okay. How have you found it, Pizza? Should I actually look into it? I just sort of assumed it was free and so therefore not amazing, and never bothered trying to play it. It was just gotten on a make number of games in collection go up for free. Make number go up for free way. I had hoped to expand down to the cows, kind of now-ish. If you like Battlestar, it's interesting. It's mostly spaceships. Maybe play it as a demo? Yeah. Could do it on a demo day. Okay, it's dropped off its sugar, and I think all the cities are now ultra-sugared. So short of helping the grain train do its job better, how long does the grain train take to do its loop? 7, 14, 21, 28. 4 weeks. In 4 weeks, this will be down to... Yeah, I think we can have what was nominally Sugar Mama. Who can now be renamed. We call you Temp Worker. Your new job is here, 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 until we can afford to connect to the cows and stuff. just have to accept that fully manual is the cost of doing proper business. Done. Good. It needs... It honestly needs more sugar. And it needs cloth. Corn, grain. Well, grain is on the way. How have you done this? I thought I was very clear about grab 12. Indeed I was. I was exceedingly clear. You must grab maximum size wood. And yet, somehow it has 4. Is it because you aren't producing enough wood? No, it's full. Yeah. No idea. As far as I understand, that should definitely be at 100% fullness of maximum number of cars. At least this one's being sensible. How do you only have 4? Quarter time to load the trains? I think it doesn't care about... As far as I know, it doesn't care about how long it takes to load the trains. It will sit there and just wait to load them as long as it takes. Even if that means holding up things waiting to come into the station. Can it pull that much? All goods weigh the same? Even the crappiest train can be ultra loaded, I think. Though I might be misremembering. Even when we were on really basic train. Yeah, there's not like a weight thing. It was a thing in the first game. It's why your storage is full with the trains. So storage being full is, as far as I understand, just a function of this will always produce until it has full. And it will get used up as you yoink it, and then you have to upgrade it if you're yoinking it quicker than it can produce it. We'll see if it behaves more sensibly now. Okay, it might have just been doing the last of its bad pre-being fully manually controlled. Before we assumed direct control, doing its last bad order. Temp worker is doing good. I should have just bitten the bullet and done it, done assuming direct control immediately. Ah, you just behaved stupidly. That might also have been doing its last pre-assuming direct control order as well, though. Well, I will allow myself to not get grumpy for one more delivery. So here's what I'm talking about when I say that they automatically default into right-hand drive rather than left-hand drive when they come into the station. You can force it to do what you want by manually doing even more autism, where you can tell it which track to use. And you can use that to force it to stay in the correct lane. But it should probably just be a setting. Hey, Double Danger Dad. We're doing well. We're grizzling about the things that we don't like about this game, the things that it does wrong, but we're enjoying it nevertheless. It's got nice trains. I really, really, really like the three tray shore in this. Getting to see all of the gearing system was just amazing. Sorry, 3 truck shay. Whew. They use umlaut as well. Good to hear. Houston better be happy with its grain in a moment. I don't have long to add in the 2 extra. Well, we're about halfway to the next, till we need to complete that check. For these, speaking of the shay, we unlock the ability to have it. I kind of want to work my way up to this. I actually quite liked that over this one. Gold sounds Swedish. Sounds Stargate to me. The Goa'uld. Speed up. Slow back down. Drop off all the grain. Houston, you better be ultra happy about how many grain you have now. Baby breakdown won't get in the way for too long. And let's see how they're doing. Austin. Happy for wood. Good. Beaumont. Acceptably happy for wood. Houston. Hopefully he's going to Houston now. Yes, perfect. And then he'll be happy for wood. Speed up. Hell, the breakdown barely did anything. That was busy being maintained the whole time. Don't stress. Don't stress, Double Danger Dad. Even just hanging out is plenty. Good. We're getting to the stage where I kind of want to have overtaking lanes on these. But we're not really rich enough, and we need to add in the cow and corn first. We finished the story. We still have to do our homework and get the extra bonus scout memory content from finishing the bonus challenge-y sets of nonograms, but we've finished the base game, like the story component. It was a long, long stream. Possibly, very possibly, Maury's longest stream yesterday. Ever. She did a good job. Some good stamina. Not exactly a fantastic quarter. Yeah, that's behaving stupidly there. It was supposed to pick up. Is Austin full of wood? Is that the issue? Okay, maybe it's only picking enough to top it off now. Young blood. Young blood. Ching, 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 ching. Money up. Go, go, go. I don't have many months to add these now, though. I've got like one more month. Like, it's going to cost almost all the money we have just to build the station, let alone to, track out to it. Good. And what about the last one? Okay, they all look good now. The senior and senior detective. Might be. Money, 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 money. And actual, real, decent amounts of money, hopefully. Ching, 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 ching. Beautiful. So what's wrong with you? Is one of you in a breakdown? Yeah, one little baby breakdown, it's fine. Yeah. And that old people dating game. There was some, like, visual novel that was about being a dating game in an old person's home demo. Okay, it looks like we've reached saturation for some of these resources. How are we doing for sugar? Can we maybe make temp worker sugar again? Absolutely not. Kind of. That could kind of be a sugar delivery again. And absolutely yes. So where's temp worker? Once they drop this off, we'll do one sugar to... What was it? Austin? Be still. My afibrillating heart. Okay, it should take all of no time to unload one single bit of grain. Beautiful. And we give you new work, temp worker. Go grab sugar, deliver it to Austin. Done. Bloody left hand, right hand idiocy. Good. Money, 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 and one more. Now it's probably starting to oversupply wood. Two trips of that will probably get it full. And then maybe one trip to Houston. Alright, I think we have to go for that other connection now, or else we're not going to get it done before the time swap. Maybe, just maybe let this unload. Okay, done. Cow grain. We can get both in on a single station. But we can't afford to do that. Does this count, though? This does not count. So I need slightly more money. What about that? And could we improve it by minimizing the earthworks? Perfect date. I can't say I'd heard of it. Okay. Come on, we need like the tiniest extra bit of money. I don't care about 5%. But I don't have 60k. We might not succeed. I forget if this is by that day or by the end of the month. Got a nice rumble going on. How about there? Any better? $61. Oh, come on. 2. Any of these near? No. No. Maybe. No. Service. Okay, it looks like it's the end of the month. So we should be okay then. We should make 3 more K within the month. Surely. Even just doing this sugar should be enough. Nope, we need 6 more. Come on. No, come on. That number's meant to be going up. Up, not down. See you, Double Danger Dad. Enjoy your time with the family. Almost. They're doing alright. Where are you going? All the way to Houston. Well, that's no good. That reduces our odds of getting this done before the end of the month. 60. 62. 64. Done. Go. Connect. Do.
Relieved to see that you can probably at least tell a wheel from a chimney.
Okay. Connect 5 rural businesses. Tick. And by the end of the year, get up to 90k. So where's Sugar Mama? Or what was Sugar Mama? Temp worker. Does Austin need one more sugar delivery? Not really. So Sugar Mama, you got new work. Yeah. None of this. Your new job, here to there. What's... Oh, you can't get back at the moment. That's true. So I need to wait for slightly more money. Fine. So that I can connect it to the other track as well. Now, shouldn't I get my bonus for connecting you two? You were screaming out to please connect me within 100 days. Oh no, it was not quick enough. Because we took half a year, not a quarter of a year. Well, sucks to be me. Okay. That should be enough to allow it to connect to both sides. For the moment. Or do we double track? I don't have the money for double tracking the whole thing at the moment. That's not an option. Good. You need new orders. Grain here. Yes, then grain here. And finally, grain there. Which is a bit awkward, but we'll make it work. And you may now be called Corn. Austin, Beaumont, Houston. Yes, I know that's bad. It's going somewhere just to turn around, but we will branch that way as well when we have the cash. And then we should probably have cow here, there, cow here, there. Once we have enough for one more. Well, no, I should do that first, then the other thing. Everyone waiting for the corn is a bit ugh, but... At least the corn should earn amazingly. Why didn't you empty? Your orders were to empty here. It's so aggravating the way they don't do what they've actually been told to do. Oh no, I'm going to take corn back to the corn place. Well, it'll do another loop before it actually starts doing its job. Eventually that as well. Thank you. Good. Now it should be able to do both, and we could even get our cow delivery one. Yeah, it feels like it must have been doing its last of its bad orders. One more loop, yes. Well, it doesn't seem like they immediately start doing their new orders. Which again is because they don't have a system like Railroad Tycoon here where you can say, I want this to be the next station that you're doing. So instead of going, say it's done this one and it's up to this one, why can't you just click a button that says, proceed immediately to White Station and ignore the rest of your loop? In between there and there. That is where you are going to next. The heck? What the heck are you doing heading up this way to get down to the corn? It is crazy. Rocks in its head. Yeah, that's better. Oof. Not a resource we've ever used. Not interested. Drop off all the corn. Why didn't you drop off the corn? Oh my... No. Quit being an idiot. Stupid train. Here. Corn. Pick up. There. Corn. No more. Do. Next. There. Corn. Pick up. Then. Corn. There. None. Then. Here. Corn. Pick up. And finally. There. Corn, go away. Do your bloody job. They clearly decide for... Yeah, they're not taking their orders well, that's for sure. Like, it's on manual control. There is nothing more to be done to say pick up and drop off, except literally only have trains that do one thing, instead of doing more than one thing. Which is a huge capital investment. You shouldn't need one train to do this, this, when it can do this, this, and this, this, and this, rather than having 4. Why didn't you drop this off? Good. They disappeared. Better. What do you want, phone? You're totally not fake parcel delivery. Click this not... Yeah. No. It should be illegal and they should be thrown into the ocean. At least it looks like we're going to meet this. They're so close, but just not quite expresses. Yeah, let's get this having its bypass. So you out to say here. Do you out to say here. Do. There. Now there's an overtaking lane in Houston. We should do one in Beaumont as well. You made less money than last quarter because your corn train refuses to drop off its corn. And it's insisting on, you can go leftwards. Why did it come here to go that way? How does this lead to Austin? How does coming down to here go to Austin?
You seem erratic. Do I have to worry about the success of your upcoming tasks? I would have done things differently, but I can't argue with your success. For now, keep up the good work. Our network in East Texas still needs improvement. If you do it correctly, you can make a lot of money expanding it here. Aside from the initial funds, I have no intention of subsidizing you.
Now, are you going to go the right way? If you don't go left... Nah. Austin is left. Right? There is a perfectly valid section of track to go left, and it is choosing not to. You have earned death. You will only do this. Do it now. And if it dares to try to go to White's... No. I will sell you off and replace you. Don't think I won't. It's also about to run out of water. Because it's been going here, not doing what it's been told. Your final chance. If it goes on this right lane, I'm deleting it. Yeah, you heard me. Drop the corn. Good. Now I might trust you with slightly more. Here. Pick up corn. Here. Drop off corn. Here. Pick up corn. Here. Drop off corn. Do. And how much is it to create our cow train? So, cow, here, meat. There. Cow, here, meat. There. 77. We've got to wait a little bit. $77 plus a little bit to technically double track this at the end so that both can be moving back and forth. Next goal. 60k citizens in Houston. 10 goods in Austin at the same time. Within 2 years. Or more accurately, within a year and a half. That's a bit ambitious. Unless you've suddenly let me buy over here. Okay, it does let me buy over here now. So we might be able to connect this on this side instead of having that, but it's sort of a bit late. Come on, one more little bit of money and we can have our extra train. Currently waiting for this, which is silly. Okay, we got our 77k. Cow. Austin, Houston, and Beaumont. Get rid of the meat. Start the loop again. Deliver the meat to Beaumont. Start the loop again. Done. Good, they didn't get in each other's way. sooner we can double track that little bit there, the better. And it is full of meat, so it should be able to provide a full cargo of it. Good. Overtaking lane doing fantastic things here. Come on, you should be able to proceed up. There's a gap. And that supplies you with the cow you need. And we should have just enough to do this. Now, how much is it to do it all the way out to, say, here? Another 50k. So for the moment, we will just be cheap and say... there. Whew. It's time for another sugar delivery. And from the looks of it, we should put a water like here. Yeah. That way, if they're going from other places down to here, they aren't clogging up this, doing the water out here. They're doing the water on the side branch. Are we full of corn? Nope. Nope. And... kinda. So if he's going to Beaumont, I'll forgive him for having less than full corn. Yes, okay. But the other two will be fully full. Still a ways away from that. Made more money again. Good. The vegetables would like to be connected and will pay handsomely. Does anywhere want vegetables? Yes. You? Do you want vegetables? Not yet. You're halfway to vegetables. And Austin? Austin is also about to want vegetables. So connecting up the vegetables seems reasonable. Especially given the bonus they give out for doing so. Something like that. Once we have the cash. There we go, now it wants its veggies. We've got enough for that bit of track. Give me my money for connecting you. Ow. Can I please have my bonus for connecting you? Next express. And that has actually run out of corn. About the others. Yes. And maybe a second corn one would be sensible. They might need a well, they used to in the previous maps. I'm relatively certain they gave it just for doing the connection, and sometimes it just took time to realize. Because I'd definitely done ones where I had just built the connection, collected the money, and then deleted everything. Made a place offering the bonus to another. Yeah, it's okay. We'll have enough money for a train to actually service this in a month or so. Right, this will deliver its that. The corn one will deliver its next corn, and we'll all be good. will be good for affording the train that will place an order at that station. Here we go. Ching, ching, ching. 2 more. Done. We now have the Veggie Express. You here. You here. Freight only. Actually not even. Manually controlled. Veggies. Houston and Austin at the moment because there is no demand for it in Beaumont. Your job is to pick up veggies. Your job is to drop the veggies. Your job is to pick up the veggies. Your job is to drop the veggies. You are to be a chonker. Done. And yes, it's complaining that this isn't double tracked yet, which is true. There we go. We have definitely taken some of your goods. Look at all of these waiting for that one when he should wait for everyone else, but whatever. There we go, we got the bonus money. We'll use that to double track this whole length. So, this all the way to here, please. Kill part of this briefly. Something is a bit wrong there. So we'll delete a little bit more of that curve. There we go. Game, please. Well, then we will delete a bit more of this curve. Do this one first. Then do that one. Ta-da! Okay, left-hand drive. Left-hand drive. Left-hand drive. Left-hand drive. Left-hand drive. The whole way. Good, and then this needs its own in and out, so... Good. Done. Veggies are added to the loop. Now, we needed what? 10? 10 goods to Austin? No, Houston. Yeah, 10 goods to Austin. So far we have what? Wheat, check. Corn, check. Veggies, check. Sugar. Oh, we need a new sugar mobile. This is probably going to be oversupply of sugar. We'll let it do 2 and then we'll maybe reassign it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It produces meat 6. We can provide it with beer 7. We still need 3 more goods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's several more goods still, and we've only got a year. What do you mean rail line incomplete? Rail line is not incomplete. Oh, for here. There. Why don't you think you can get there? Why don't you think you can get there? What if I allow those to be either way? Then do you behave sensibly? It don't think it's connected. Okay. What's the deal? This thinks it's single-sided now. No, something very stupid happened here where this is somehow a non-connected bit of track. Is what happened. There. Now it will be happy. Good. Why? Why you would build 2 dead ends that meet? Whatever. Load and unload wagons quicker, please. Come on, unload. Yes, money, 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 money. How is grain and corn going by now? Grain is good. Corn could be more. Corn is okay. Grain actually needs to be a bit higher. Corn needs to be a bit higher. Grain is okay. So we might make, once sugar has done a round each, make it supplement the grain for one loop to boost the stockpiles up. And then put it back to sugar. After having run one lap of those. Because it's already saying I don't want to deliver sugar to the other locations. even though Austin, in theory, should have maximum desire for sugar. Did you run out of sugar here? Yes. So there's our answer. This had run out of sugar. That's okay. As long as it supplies it. It'll level up to meet the needs. This one's very good. How's veggies going? In fact, how is veggies going? Fantastic. And nothing. So there go the veggies to over there. Maybe time I put this up to 3. Which also have the nice side effect of deleting that broken down train. Well, deleting. Moving it out of the way. Come on, you can move up. Chop, chop. Move up. Ah, it's treating it like the broken down train is still in the way. Interesting. Okay, what other goods do we need to add in? Milk. Milk would be nice. Plain old normal fruit would also be nice. You want fruit, don't you? Well, it's about to want fruit. Actually, this is kind of the perfect time to do this because all the clog up behind it won't be waiting for docking bays. It'd be nice to buy out our competitor. This little guy? Not doing any harm. Milk, fruit, clothing, fabric. And possibly doubling the corn man. Because that corn is just disappearing instantly. You know what? Yep, we're doubling you. Done. Now there are 2 of them. Maybe like one more trip for the Vegemobile, and then we could make it take over apples. Because it's already hitting up against its I'm supplying too much. How is meat going? Absolutely fine. None at all. What's the deal? White, Austin, Houston. White, Austin, Beaumont. Beaumont should therefore have cow meat. Pick it up. Drop it off. Why haven't you done your job, friend? You know what? This sees enough stuff now that it can have its own maintenance bay. Minimize maintenance at the other end. Howard Terminal is somehow not terminal? Yeah, it is. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Howard, Houston. Wrong one. I wanted cow. Cow. Don't care. Cow. It's a stupid system, that bidding system. White, Austin, Houston. White, Austin, Houston. I think we're good. I think that's fine. Maybe I've misunderstood what you were saying. Now, if we're forced to do this again, I think rather than connecting up this bit first, I should connect this if I can. These two, rather than this two.
The expansion in this area is progressing more slowly than I would have liked, but at least faster than I expected.
You're meeting your goals, but I want you to do even better. Okay, 2 more goods in Austin. Fruit can be 1. Fruit and milk. Howard Terminal isn't terminal? Yes, it isn't a terminal. In the sense of the end. It's a terminal is in a place that you connect to. What, you want me to make an overtaking lane here as well? Could be done. I feel like the one Sugarmobile isn't enough to really warrant it there, though. Let's get the fruit. There's nothing further down here that I give a crap about, so... that seems fine. Only trouble is we have to go around the cow. Something like that seems reasonable. Minimize some earthworks if we can. Yes, there's lots of earthworks to be minimized here. Why? Yeah, game's just being drunk. That'll have to do. Wait till we have 40k. Yep. It's now empty, because there's so little need for more vegetables. So as long as this doesn't have an amazingly higher need than the other place, which it doesn't, we will change you to now be fruit and veg. Well, actually, you can turn it to fruit. Fruit. Fruit here. And then fruit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. It started like that also, Racon. Like, we started with, Yeah, it doesn't like that this is one section of track. We started with the Beaumont Howard Houston was already built. So it was already not a terminal. Like, when we started the level. That's not on me. That's not on my naming. Come on, you've been 100% forever. Level up. It's kind of tempting to force them to wait until there's 8. Oh, and we need to allow you to touch both sides of here. There you go. In fact, it might even be wise to make this one a triple. Morning. Am I going to be around? I'm not planning on doing anything tomorrow, like other than my normal stream. You ping me, let me know. Come in and look here, even so blunt as to come in and chat. Come in to chat if I'm streaming and tell me I'm doing thing. The only thing that I can see that would interrupt is if Maury doesn't want a second day off and says, please come to the nonogram mines. We have homework to finish. That's the only thing that I could see getting in the way. In which case, yes, earlier we'll bypass that because it will be Euro sleep time. I'm confused as to why it's here. The train's drunk, we'll give it a little bit of time. Meanwhile, how are the veggies going? Depleting, but slowly. We kind of need a second grain one. Well, you've got full grain. Well, you've actually only got like half grain. And you've got no grain. Yeah, we need a second grain one. You need doubling. Littlest bit more money. Yeah, we didn't make as much bonus new profit. I understand. Did you just take off with 3? Yeah, I suppose that one is full. I will give you a pass for that. There we go, the first fruit delivery is happening. Which should bring Austin up to 10 goods, question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we need one more. Also, we need another sugar. Sugar, where are you? There we go, there's sugar to Austin. What can we do for the 10th? We should add in milk. Morning, Zarv. Where is the nearest reasonable milk? There's milk up there. Is there anything else we could do instead? What the hell is tools? No, we don't want tools here. That's a... no. We could build another thing, though. So we could do... There's some... No, that's so far away. Yeah, milk seems the most reasonable, even if we have to buy Louisiana. This is actually disappearing enough that we could start up the fruit one again. Oh, sorry, the vegetable one again. Do we need number 2 wood? Or is wood still... No, 8 is plenty. What about you? 12 is huge, and 10 is plenty. Like, we've got 2 of these here now. I suppose I could justify upping this to a triple so that there's a ability to have an overtaking lane whilst 2 of them are stocking up. Oh, not long enough. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Good. Corn. Where's the other grain one? Steel? I don't think anything wants steel though, right? Yeah. So why would you build such a silly building, game? Anyway, we should start up the fruit one again. Oh, sorry, the vegetable one again. Deliver 8, 8, and only 8. Well, no, you can have as few as you like. Sure, less consumption. And now save up for Louisiana. I can't think that it's worth adding anything else. Dallas, no. Yeah, saving up for the Louisiana and the milk seems the most sensible. He says as he then spends money on restaurants. But it will help us earn more money. In fairness, the expresses are making the most, like, the highest amount of the money here, so increasing their income is good. But we're now oversupplying. Except cow. Which we could actually use a second cow. From from the look of things. Finally starting to overwhelm the corn demand. It's even looking like it might be sensible to add a fourth. Wait for that one to move past. Deleted the train that wasn't even on that bit of track yet. Still, another overtaking lane / loading unloading dock. Profits are up. Seriously, where are the corns? Okay. No. Before going to... which one? Austin. Please. Collect more, rather than traveling empty. There we go, we buy Louisiana. Done. We need to add in the milk. Now, where wants milk? You want milk? You want milk? Even little Beaumont? Even little Beaumont wants milk. So I'm gonna go with two. Two milk trains seem sensible. That's like 100k. But we need the bare minimum to meet our objective first. So we'll do 1 and then we'll upgrade it to 2 once we've met the next objective. So railway, build a railway. Where do I want to connect in? Connecting in here, both directions seems reasonable. Oh yes, I forgot about this stupidity. Actually, it should be the other way. Like I should connect to the outside track from there. Gonna need to wait some more to do the rest. Then go hop in the 4th one. You know what? We can tell him to do that in the future. So, in the future, in Houston, please use the one that's never used. There. Because this is just a bit silly at the moment. In fact, it's extremely silly. What are you waiting for? That. That was possibly causing issues. Cloggage nearly finished. Okay, I think this one actually needs its overtaking lane. Quite possibly. Oh. Oh, come on. Boo! Okay, where's this point where they're trying to go underground? There. Forced it to stay above ground. There's still a stupid amount of earthworks. There should just be a conform to map terrain thing button. Done. Then we need our first milk deliverer. As well as a way of crossing into here. And for the moment, that is that. It finally leveled up its corn production. Okay, that's enough for the milk train number 1. Mastodon, yes. Your job, grab milk. Deliver it to Austin. That is all. Takes 4 weeks. That means if they eat half of a milk a week, we will still be... Yeah, we're still in arrears. So we're possibly going to need 2 milk deliveries there. then the final express. Oh no, it's a mixed, but it is basically an express. It's as quick as the other one, but it's also got good loading. Okay, milkman number 2. Austin milk 2. Milk train 2. And then we want one that does Houston. Probably 2 that does Houston, realistically. And is that our 10th good? What good don't you have? Corn. Why? I bet the other 2 are full. Well, not really. And you? Yeah, fine. We could have a 3rd corn, it would seem. This definitely needs a third dock now that we've got cow, 3 corns, and the fruit and veg, or sorry, the fruit running past here. Done. Okay, and then this. Houston. Seeing as you seem to be successfully supplying Austin enough. It's very, very happy with its milk. Here we go, that should make it 10. Austin needs a 4th terminal. There. Oh, I didn't just kill the corn one, did I? Maybe. Yeah, looks like we did. Well, worse things have happened. Come on, there's 2 of you. Deploy. Silly thing. Something's going wrong there. It should just be turning around. This thing needs to realize it needs to deploy. Do you want milk as well now? Yes. So you know what? We'll change that even more. Done. And we'll move up to 3 of them. Yeah, at least you realize you can deploy instantly. Although we're stressing out the cow farm, the cow milk. It needs corn and grain. Well, there's the grain. How are the others doing for grain? Do we need to add another grain? Yes. And... no. I'm still going to say that's a yes overall, so 1 more grain. We're the richest. Our vegetables meeting needs. Cow is no longer. Well, that's double cow. That probably means this needs to go up to 4. I'm a bit worried that the corn isn't actually going to happen. Yeah, in time. So I'm going to build a temp worker that just delivers the corn straight to Austin. And we'll work out what we do with it after. There'll be some other temporary work to do. Good. That means we will absolutely meet the 10 goods thing. Next month we get the final train of the age. Oh no, now it's grain. Where are the grain ones? Okay, it's on its way. No? No, there we go,
I advise
yes.
you to treat us decently, since this is where we will connect our roots. Everything you do here will ultimately fall back on me. Business is booming in East Texas. Your methods are unconventional, but effective. Make sure they don't become a liability.
Continues to insult us. Are there AI players? There are AI routes. This level doesn't really do much with them.
Texas and New Orleans, but were sold off. Buy them up and spread out.
Buy 3 private routes. Produce planks via your factories and businesses. And Dallas to Brownsville. So I need to buy this. And where the hell is Brownsville? Down here. That feels like I should just create its own line, honestly. And buy enemy routes. Within a year. Yuck. Still, the planks is the one that I need to do the quickest, and apparently I only have 6 months to do that, which is a bit ludicrous. So I guess you are going to become Plank Man? Once I have the cash. Which is probably not happening within the time limit, so the game has made an unreasonable request. I think. We'll see. Well, maybe I'm making money far faster than I think. Yeah, okay, I make money faster than I think. But yes, yes, Focus, there are AI run tracks and they will expand. This guy's been going pretty nuts over here. This guy has admittedly not done very much. Okay, you were meant to buy this guy out and add in milk, wood, and wool. And it's kind of feeling like this could deal with having a maintenance depot. Seems good. You know what? Let's up this minimum. Now, does anywhere even want planks? Yes. So we could deliver the planks to over here. $400K though. Oh, and I didn't build a... I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I forgot to build the water thing along here. Very, very stupid. Thank you, Nami. Like 2 more months. We'll have the money for that. The plank factory. Oof. Horrible place to have a breakdown. Thankfully, it doesn't actually get in the way of that person. And possibly you either. It is getting in the way of that guy, though. And you. Dude. Cow, cow, cow. Good money. Be serviced. Turn around. Go get more cow. Littlest bit more money and temp worker can become plank person. Not paying $500,000 for it, that's for sure. Okay, plank factory. Oh my... No! Why doesn't it remember what you have selected? Boo! Okay, there we go. Exclamation mark idiot. Temp. No, you have a new job. No, not copy. Temp. Edit. Die. Log. Here. Dump log. Grab plank. Plank. Goes to Austin. Dump plank. And you are now... plank. Ost. Go. You should already have access to good timber. How quickly does the other place eat plank? Only at about half the rate it produces them, but there's still a stockpile to be built up, so it'll last for a fair while. You've been bequeathed some stocks by a rich auntie. The game is saying, please, please pay attention to our financial system. Please. Look, I see you're ignoring this system. Please, please pay attention to me. Not a chance, game. Four years until these unlock. So there are other things that are worth having. More reliability. Don't really care about that. No, probably the reliability is the only one I'm seeing. Maybe save up the rest so as soon as the age turns, we can immediately, full tech that age. I think I should do this express next. Okay, I meant to ignore him and just build my own duplicate. And let's get building the duplicate.
A new day, a new battle. May the better man win.
You must first connect this up. Fine. I don't want to. But we will. And then I will technically connect you to my other one. So that I'm allowed to build down here. Double check that it was to here. Dallas and Brownsville. It was. No, no, no. Undo that section. Yeah, something like that is much more reasonable. I can't go around here, so I'm gonna have to go over the other stuff. Yeah, something like that. And then down the other side. Nope. Need to wait for some more money, though. Okay. How can this possibly be not making money? Look at all the milk that is needed. I don't believe it. No, something's gone very wrong there. You... here. Do. Then... jump over this. Sure. And then... over there. Beautiful. And then all the way to there, there, there. Okay, we technically have the connection. So add in like one water here. Actually, one water in the middle. One water in the middle. Once we have slightly more money. And we need to buy our express train. This needs 2 tracks now. Yeah, this needs 2 tracks.
I can't deny that you exhibit a certain competence. You remind me of some of my business partners in building the Central Pacific Railroad. Not particularly bright on their own, but able to radiate when focused.
When I tell you what to do, you're kind of okay at your job. Come on, like another half week. That should be enough. Blow up that little bit. Parallel track all the way. Something has gone very wrong. Much better. Left-hand drive, left-hand drive. Okay, that should fix a lot of this. We need to set up our express train. Coal, iron, clothing. The planks are good, though. So we met the planks thing. That's... How much is the new express engine? Out of interest. If I was to start building you to... here... What's going on? Why can't those connect? Because there's some stupidity happening there. Fair enough. Fixed. Brow, Dell, Mission, Express. This thing, it's actually an Express. Although, realistically, look at how good the next one is compared to it. Kind of like extra 50% ability to do freight, but essentially no reduction in speed. Anyway, we need the Express one, so Express, dining car, mail, Express. We need a little bit more money. Go. Memphis and New Orleans Railroad connects new stations. Then we need each end to have a maintenance bay, because it's going to be a huge distance from each other. But at least this is lightning speed. There's no way it shouldn't meet the average express requirement. Maintenance. Come on, game. Give me some more money so I can build the other maintenance. You really want me to only maintain this at one end? No, it does. It wants 2. If I don't do 2, by the time it gets to the other end, it's going to be down to here. It's even consuming these itself now. Looks like we need a 3rd here. Yeah, we need a 3rd here.
It looks like your train is waving the white flag.
That's unfortunately going to hurt our average speed. Boo! Done. Now it's got an overtaking lane.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Thank you kindly for the follow, Dark Galaxy. I hope you're having a lovely day. We are, once we got over the being lazy and not doing full manual control of our trains at the start here. Which made me a bit grumpy for a while. Yeah, no wonder there was so much earthworks cost. Okay, what was the average speed?
Will be something very special.
Excellent.
So far, there is no direct route from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Picture this. The main route for major transports still goes by ship around South America.
Buy 3 enemies. I have about 2/3 of a year. Let's just wait for money to come in. And this kind of looks like it needs a maintenance bay. Surprised it didn't fill up there as well then. But okay. Yeah, look, they've expanded. They used to only be this, and now they've gone out to here. And what about this guy? I don't know, maybe he added in some here that I don't remember. $400K. $350 and we might not make some of this. It depends on how much money I make reselling the stuff we buy. Like, I buy this and then I liquidate everything and turn it into cash. No way this earns decent money, sadly. I don't know why the missions are all so obsessed about building stupid express routes between distant places that shouldn't have them, but whatever. I kind of prefer the mission objectives for get X number of people in a region. Yeah. I definitely prefer those. Or connect to X number. I mean, you can kind of cheese the connect to X number of industries thing, whereas the grow the cities to an X size thing is actually... It requires a lot of work. I like it as a goal. Okay. Station opponent 1. Purchase it. Liquidate it. We got back a fair bit of its costs. Let me do you. Do. 1 sec. Deal with that. Go away. Done. Almost there. This one needs an overtaking lane, fair enough. So end of next month, we should be able to do the next one. Can we sell our stupid shares? Yes. And that gives us enough money to do this. Which we then immediately liquidate. Get back at least a quarter of the money. How does this have no milk and the others have, like, infinite milk? Pick up milk. Drop milk. Pick milk. Drop milk. Pick milk. Drop milk. I am bamboozled. How different would I consider... I didn't really play any Transport Fever 2 42-man. I only played Transport Fever 1. It does the same sort of thing... This game does the same sort of thing where you have to build networks arse backwards, which I really don't like. And by which I mean... at least for the warehousing, you do. So if you build a warehouse is a way to store goods in a city to then distribute elsewhere rather than having... So, like, I could deliver corn to Houston, warehouse it in Houston, and distribute it from Houston to everywhere else, rather than have the corn having to have an individual run from here to every other place. It's a way of consolidating and dealing with mass distribution of goods. This game does not deal with that well. In order for you to have warehousing, it will not accept a good into the warehouse until it knows it's demanded somewhere else. So if you deliver corn from here to Houston with the intention of please put it in the warehouse, and you tell the warehouse to accept corn, it will not accept any corn until you also have another train set up that says take corn from here to elsewhere. Which is silly because you have to set up the ones that want the thing before you start delivering the thing. Otherwise it will never deliver the thing to distribute it away. And I really don't like that about Transport Fever and this game. It's very frustrating. I much prefer the Railroad Tycoon system of say pick up good here, say drop good over here, it just does it. And okay, if you put a good somewhere and you never pick it up, then it expires after a year. That's your fault. That's a mistake that you as the player are able to and freely able to make. Like, I much prefer that Railroad Tycoon system where you can say, grab something here, drop it off here. Even if it doesn't have a warehouse, and then later another train can pick it up there and deliver it here. And then there to there. Like, you can do it in hundreds of little bits if you want to. It's micro-intensive, and you generally don't need to use it. But you can if you really want to. Otherwise, the game has somewhat better than a lot of these other train games scale. It's still not, like, ultra huge long length distances between cities. Like this train, look, let's look at how long that train is. There's maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe something like 20 train lengths between here and here. When in the real world, I'd rather imagine there's more than like 40 train lengths between Houston and Beaumont. But it's still a better sense of scale than a lot of train games have. I'd prefer even more. And that is sort of also added to by the fact that you need really long lengths of straight track in order to do these interchanges, where it can change lanes from one to the other, to the other, to the other, all the way to the other side. So you end up having to build station with straight track sections that are often almost like a third of the way to the next city, just in order to be able to have all of the interchanges.
I am amazed at how well your business is doing.
Well, thank you. I do need to buy another enemy out, so we'll go by you.
I'm sure you've heard that my Southern Pacific already has a transcontinental rail link with another. While the Deming connection brings prestige, I still have to share my revenue. This is unacceptable. How? What? You're done already? At least that's one person I don't have to hold hands with. Don't let up now. Before we build across swamp territory, we have to produce enough steel for bridges. Meanwhile, expand further northeast. Be careful, however. In this region, the competition has been able to operate uncontested so far.
Okay, so what are our new goals? Produce steel. The tools factory in Houston is potentially a customer for steel, but cities don't request tools until they get big enough. So... No. I don't want to demolish. I wanted to look at building something. So... It has a steel mill. It needs coal and iron. Well, coal is over... No, iron is over here. Where the hell is coal? That's possibly reasonable to do in an easy source of money. Coal is all the way over here, near Lafayette. Oh, sorry. Fayetteville. Although there's also some up in Oklahoma. Which way would I rather go? And are we still not allowed to build to the... We're still not allowed to build that way. I think I would then prefer to go... there or here. I think I prefer to go here. Deliver loads of tools to Austin. So Austin needs to get... It is big enough that it wants tools, so that's fine. We use you to produce steel, and then that steel becomes tools over here. Where does that work? There's the breweries. Where's the tool workshop? If I was the tool workshop, where would I be? I don't see it. Am I blind? I see brewery. There we go. Tools factory. Lumber, steel. So we need another... Actually, it looks like we need a new wood train. Yup, you're only at half. You're at even less because of the planks. Although, how overwhelmed is this Austin getting with planks? No, it's not actually being overwhelmed with planks. So where's Wood Train? Welcome to having twice as many of you. And then I need to connect up to here and start getting, well, here and here. And actually in a 2-to-1 ratio... something like that. I might as well start providing one good first. There's no harm in it. Did I do the wrong lane? I did, because I'm an idiot. Maybe not quite that far, actually. Yeah, just wait a little bit. We'll get there. Money rolls in pretty swiftly now. Okay, and then here. And then a water. And then start delivering the iron. Do, 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 do. Come on. Thank you. And then we gotta wait for the train, or the money to be able to afford the train. How is corn? Do we need to up these to a 4th corn? Yes. 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 So we say a 4th one of you. Once we have the cash, come on. You know what? That can wait then. We'll make the iron deliveries so that we start actually working towards the steel goal. How can you be losing money? Look at all the milk that's needed. Why didn't you drop it off? I'm getting grumpy. Load. Unload. Load. Unload. Load. Unload. That should be working. Why did you pick up one? You know what? Beaumont is no longer getting serviced. Beaumont is causing problems. Never again. I'll create a separate milk one to there if I have to. But it's causing problems. You... Iron... here. Chonky boy. Yep. One. Iron... Austin. Lovely. How many do we need to do? We need to do 13. Which means we need at least 2 trips worth of iron. Start working our way over to the coal. Oof. Okay, the rest of that looks fairly reasonable. One more trip for you. It's just saying I don't have enough money, not that I'm not allowed to actually build it. Surely you didn't lose money. These cities really, really want this good. Okay, and once it delivers that, we then swap it over to grabbing the coal. Can't you add a refrigeration? You probably can. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that, actually. We could look at that. Meat, vegetables, fruits, and dairies by 25%. Sure. And we should do that to what? The fruit? And possibly the meat one? Cow? Sure. And fruit. Sure. And where are the veggies? There you go. Does that mean that we have 14 iron here now waiting to be used? Yes. So your new job isn't these, it's coal to here. And then sit and wait for the well, no, do 2 layers of this actually. 2 rounds of coal. So do that twice. Please and thank you. Good. 2 trips of that, and we should be able to do the metal component of this mission. But I don't see these other bits happening. I think these are the bonus tasks, though. For having completed that slightly ahead of time, we're getting the bonus tasks. Aren't we? We'll know in June. Yeah, we'll know at the end of June. So at the end of this month if we get new non-bonus tasks. That's gonna need a water. Has that helped the milkman? Yeah, I challenge this to not make money. Austin just has a cataclysmic demand for milk. And so does Houston. Four more days. Month should turn. And I've just realized this is wrong. You should be going ding, 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 ding. Whatever, it's fixed now. That's been wrong the whole bloody time. People from Beaumont will have been having a harder time of getting to Houston.
If I don't have anything better to do, I'll be happy to just watch you.
No. Okay, so this looks like they are the next missions and not bonusy ones. I think it will be worth doing one more fetching of this, because it's going to take that long for the steel to be produced. Milk. Bloody labor struggles ahead. What are you waiting on? Okay, you don't want to cross over on him. That's sensible. How are we doing for veggies? Perfectly fine. First coal delivery. Go do a second. This has started churning out iron. So you know what? We'll make a dedicated one of these. Which means we should make you at least slightly double-tracked. You change into coal. Make an actual iron one. Done. And we might change the... We've got a maintenance depot. I'll actually change Coalman to, on his way back, stop here for the sake of doing a maintenance that isn't in Austin. So it should minimize maintenance time in Austin in the future. Okay, that started to be worked on. What's the next one? Tools? No, that's part of the chain for this. The steel becomes the tools come back. 60 passengers without changing trains from Dallas to Memphis. Dallas? Where's Memphis? Gotta buy all these territories, no doubt. Here's Memphis. Only thing I know about Memphis is the song Walkin' in Memphis. That's it. $500K. And then 300 to eat him and kill it so that I can build the track straight across. In fact, we'll do that first. Stop existing. Get out of my way. Got most of our money back. Two more weeks. We can do that. I don't care about the cotton farm. Oh no. No, we're reaching its maximum demand. Okay. Memphis. Tennessee. Owned. Wait for like 400k before we build across to there. Well, actually, how are we going to do it? We're meant to do here to Memphis. So probably there, double track this little section, and then there. Or at least there, like that. Don't try and cross two rivers. One a day. How quick is your loop? 8, 16, 24. So we need like twice as many of these realistically. He says as he only increases it by 1. Okay, time to start delivering the steel. So, you, here, steel, there. Unload. If there's any spare beer, I guess you could take it back to Austin. Steel to tools. And you know what, coal man? We're going to change iron to be iron and coal. So coal here, that there. Iron and coal. And then the coal one, the one that was pure coal, can become milk Beaumont. For the moment. It's only going to need like 2 trips. That should be good for milk for a while. Yep. That looks pretty good. Save up the cash for it. We need the last little bit. Memphis Station.
Merde, is this how we get to know each other?
It is. That's a stupid amount of earthworks for such a short distance. No. Try again, game. There. I can live with that. That's still a stupid amount of earthworks for the distance, but I can't be bothered microing it more. Morning, Jackdaw. G'day, g'day, g'day. Well, good morning for you. It's kind of dinner time-ish for me. Okay. We need an express. An express between these two. So where was this guy? This can change its line to now be Memphis, Dallas, Brownsville, Dallas, Memphis, Dallas. So that should count, right? Make sure there's a water on it. Because the other water is like midway between these two. Yeah, here. So I put one like there. Give this a maintenance bay. From Dallas, check, to Memphis. Soon to be check. The other option is making these two end-to-end ones. Which we could do. I don't even need to. Even a single trip is going to cover all of that. Or not, because it's confused. What's your problem? You're going the wrong way. Well, we'll wait for you to come back. Or, you know what, we won't. We'll make this two things. So... yeah. You can go back to being Brownsville, Dallas. And we'll make another one of you. That is Memphis, Dallas. Speedy McGee. There's no better. You're an express. Dining mail. Wait just a sec. Actually, it should be the other way around because I'm told to deliver from Dallas to Memphis, so we should start at Dallas. Done. Alright. Now where's the steel? Yeah, how are you doing? We're about to find out. How much money do you make per loop? And can the steelworks keep up with you? At the moment, the answer is yes. That's unfortunate. So what's the problem? It has this. It has this. The problem is it's going to eat tools basically as quickly as we can produce excess. So we need to possibly buy this up and manually upgrade it. Might be time to go to 5 here. Somehow. More. Done. There definitely shouldn't be troubles with enough station ports there. From Dallas to Memphis. That should be counting as happening. 40, 40, 20. Buy the tools factory. Except that it's gotten more expensive. Fine, we'll need to get some more money.
Side too. The desert poses different challenges than Louisiana. First and foremost,
the route is a much longer one. Okay. Nah, I think that'll be fine. What I do need though is, as I said, to buy this so that we can manually force the, force...
I hope you have not lost any men in this battle.
I want this level 2. Double the output. It's kind of tempting to even triple it. In fact, we're going to have to. If we don't, we won't produce enough. So I need 1.2 million. Reduce our running costs. I don't care about that. Maintain things faster. New trains are cheaper. Need less maintenance. Crew cost less. Don't care about bonds so much. More mail. Cheaper track. Done. What's the issue? Is it that this isn't producing enough? That looks like the answer is yes. Like, this shouldn't be leaving with 0... But whatever. Stupid.
Another breakdown that will cost you time and money.
Fine, we'll build a maintenance shed on this one as well. We need a wood just to here, seemingly. So we will make one. And that kind of means this needs a third station, or a third rail. Wait for this to get off the track. Good, and then do iron. And I might have to actually change this to reflect the ratio. The fact that you need twice as much iron as coal. Done. Why are you empty? You should be full. Good.
My sabotage failed. I'm surprised how much you invest in security.
And one more. Because, right, we need 12 tools. Currently it makes a net output of 1 a month, and we've got less than 12 months to do it. So we're going to have to go up to level 3. Soon, TM. Come on, a little bit more. Now we're going to start running out of iron, but only eventually, and what we actually care about is doing the mission, so this is just money into mission success. Now it produces 2 excess a month. Assuming that we keep stocked of wood and steel, which should be true. No Jackdaw. This is the first time playing through the campaign. We're going level after level after level. So I have no idea what the next stage of the mission will be. Else I could be pre-preparing for whatever the next tasks we've got to do are. Which is one of the reasons I don't like the way that this game does its mission system compared to Railroad Tycoon 2, for an example. In Railroad Tycoon 2, at the very start of the level, you're told, your job is to do this. The end. And you do that or you don't. Whereas here, because it gives you like 3 little mini tasks, and then it gives you 3 more little mini tasks, and 3 more little mini tasks, I feel that it reduces the strategy. If you knew what the third set of mini tasks was at the start, you could be building your network during the first 2 mini tasks, in order to be able to do that third mini-task better. So yeah, I don't particularly like this mission system. But it's the mission system it's got. I'm not going to say it's so terrible that it doesn't make me want to play, just I would prefer the other system. I think the other system has more benefits than losses. The losses are that it's hard. It's hard for a player to work things out, and players need little gold stars for, you know, you've successfully clicked the build a building button. Have a gold star. I feel it's too hand-holdy and too many little rewardy for little steps. Almost like I like Railroad Tycoon 2 or something, Nemerblob. True. Very true. How are we doing? Okay, we got 10 tools. 2 more days. You know what we can do? Where's the one that does iron back and forth? Sorry, the steel. You. Your job is now changing. Your job is not to grab beer. Your job is to grab tools and yoink them back. And then drop off the tools due. We've reached the point where we've run out of produced steel. We either have to let this naturally level up, which I'm not sure that it will do, but honestly we probably don't care. Once this bit of the mission is done, we can level that back down and just have a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh my gosh, we needed to buy the steelworks. Do that now.
At last, a battle you were able to win.
April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We have 8 months. We're gonna have to level this up as well. Shit. Well, at least it's cheap. There. Now, our steel, I didn't pay attention to part of this, was that it had to be steel that you own. Not just produce 12 units of steel. Produce 12 units of steel that you own. Oh, sorry, 13. My bad. But you get the idea. The important thing that I'd missed out on was that it had to be ones that we own. Which actually means we should probably up the iron. Where's iron / coal? You can now have 2 trains. Go. And that means that... Yes, and... You know what? I'm going to trust that they just don't overlap in a worrying way. Don't wait for deployment. Deploy. Deploy it now!
I inform you that we are now neighbors at this rural station.
We are? Who? Where? What? Where? Oh. They built down this way? I think they built down to here. Maybe. Or maybe he built up to there? Anyway, are the tools making their way back now? We will know momentarily, once that gets over there. Iron coal. more steel. Throw it into the tool factory. Okay, there we go. Set 1. So we're definitely set to meet these two. The last question is, can we buy 20% of his stock? So how expensive is... Which one do I have to buy? General Donovan. Which we're finally allowed to do. Oh, it costs nothing.
Another key step in the right direction. You seem to be very interested in my company.
Okay. 2 trips of this guy, and then we're done. Yeah. The plus side of having the little mini goals that you then do in sequence is that it's more guided, but I would say generally generally for this sort of game, the strength isn't that it's a guided on-rails experience, but rather that it's more of a sandbox where you're getting to pick what you do and how.
The equipment ordered has arrived. It will be put to good use.
Good. Please say that's because you just delivered the coal. Oh no. There's no coal. How quickly can you possibly go grab that coal? I'm probably going to have to upgrade to the next tier. Yeah, this would be fine for a tutorial, but shouldn't be the structure for the entire game. I'm completely okay with having this sort of system in the tutorial level, or in the very first mission, maybe. For people that skip the tutorial. But beyond that... Was that coal that you just delivered? Please let it be coal. No! I think I just need emergency train then, so we're gonna do... Emergency train. Coal. Here. Do... Temp. Mission. Because otherwise I don't think we're going to get the steel produced before the year end. Here's the world. Here is your boat. Enjoy. But you didn't get me to do the tutorial, Nemi. You skipped the letting me do the or telling me to do the tutorial bit. You threw me straight in there. I still had okay fun. But there were lots of systems that I had no idea about. How do you build buildings? Why and how do you need new crew morale and to visit shore leave and blah blah blah. What are you increasing distance for? Just go! You should at least be able to get to here. Ooh, what the hell? Ah, so there's like a traffic map mode. Oh, and there's a hilliness map mode that we never noticed. Well, I feel silly. There is no way this should still be increasing distance. This should have departed. But it hasn't, so we need another... We need another berth here. Ooh, just barely. Don't just increase distance. Go! I need this to come and dock. Have you been told to... No, you should go wherever you're allowed. Look! There's two available. Go! Okay. July, August, September, October, November, December. 6 months. At 2 a month, we're okay. Does it make 2 a month? Yes, so we're okay. Oof. What's next? You should change back to beer. Or maybe like one tool, but everything else beer. Also, apparently this makes chairs now. I doubt it, because I don't think I have fabric. No, it converts pallets to that. We could do that. We make spare pallets.
Despite its name, the Texas and New Orleans has never been connected to New Orleans, thanks to the Civil War. Now you have the opportunity to make history in several ways. I see that I didn't make a mistake by relying on you. It's time to restore the Texas and New Orleans Railroad to its former glory. Provided you can supply enough material, the swamps should pose only a financial problem.
Wood. Pallet. Chair. New goals. New goals. Achieve express status between Memphis and New Orleans. 40k in New Orleans. I don't know that that's even possible within a year. That's going to be rough. 24 loads of planks to Beaumont. Which makes no sense because it produces planks. That's unfortunate. 12 loads of steel to Beaumont we can handle. And steel to New Orleans. So we connect here across there. No, you have to go up and over. You can't build in the swamp. This one seems stuck.
Blast it. The blackmailer was actually serious and sabotaged one of your tracks.
So what? Now I need you to stop delivering steel? Because I instead want you to take steel to Beaumont. You can grab beer and bring it back, though. Good. That means I could go sell these tools, unless the next step requires tools later. But I probably should just drop this back down to 1. Done. That doesn't cost me as much. And that, it will use that to do tools in the local zone at its correct rate. So that's fine, it should make a profit. Steel to here is now covered. I don't know what I do about planks to here. We could make a stupid warehouse that stores planks. And then once Mission Temp has done one more coal delivery, what the hell do you think you're doing? That is not the way to Austin. I repeat, that is not the way to Austin. Sure, Jackdaw. This one is still being stupid and claiming it's changing distance, increasing distance. Every road leads to Austin, seemingly so. So this is the sabotage at work. Let's come across to New Orleans like I'm supposed to. Planks to Beaumont is auto? Oh, it's happening automatically and I didn't notice. Well, we don't need that warehouse. It doesn't hurt to have a warehouse. Could be useful for other things later. Can we kill the planks? So we still need the steel, which we've started. And then it's planks to New Orleans. And steel to New Orleans. Up. Maybe slightly more. And then down. Yes, I prefer the going over way. But if I'm going to go over, I don't want to have to go over two sets of tracks. In fact, can I squeeze? No, I can't squeeze my way between that and the Bayou. So come on. There we go. Or actually, just do that much. Then we need to build our version of New Orleans. Which has to be in an awkward position. Come on. Fine, I'll do it there.
Your building decisions cost me time and money.
Come on. That. Here. Do. We might as well double track this, I guess. Otherwise, it's not going to see enough traffic along it to do anything. And that's going to mean this needs a bypass. An overtaking lane. I was maybe a bit too generous with that. Good. Good, we're gonna need a water. And a maintenance bay. You know what? You can have... Now, the question is... Can we get traffic to work from here? So, like, if I do traffic from there to there... I don't know if it will work, because... Well, I can at least do one. So, there is a rule about you can't, like, make them go out of their way more than 2 times the length of the straight line distance, and I kind of don't know whether this is 2 times the length of that, is what I'm umming and ahhing about. Something's gone wrong. What's gone wrong? Ah. There we go. So 2 of them. And then I want planks here, is what mission temp becomes once he's done his next bit of coal. I can't deliver planks from there? Surely I can, because it makes planks. Oh, you mean I can't yoink planks from it until the mission is finished? Until the 24 is, fully satisfied. I mean, that's okay. It produces them at a quick enough rate that it should... This should turn off in a second. Oh, you don't like this. Well then, new plan. Pause. Can we get this to go straight over? There. Hopefully it doesn't choose to go this way rather than that way. And to ensure that, we just delete these 2. There. Now they don't overlap and they shouldn't have the... Oh, but I'm waiting for you to get clear of the tracks issue. Yeah. Mission coal is where...
I just received a dispatch. The first batch has arrived.
Here. It's almost there. And now let's check that the planks in Beaumont are starting to accumulate again. Oh my god, it's gonna keep eating it. Well, we'll give it till the end of the month. If it doesn't stop eating them all at the end of the month... Temp mission, your job is done. At least in terms of delivering coal here. How is the delivery of steel? It's all getting clogged up by that. Bit of sabotage that happened. Maybe I should let Mission Temp do one more load of coal then? Sure. Hello? Where is Plank Os 1? Waiting on Oshalbo Express 2. You were waiting on... You can't have it both ways. Oshalbo says it's waiting on Plank 1. Plank 1 says... Waiting on 2. So they both say they're waiting on each other. Which makes no sense. Well then, the day has come. You... Out to here. Go. There. So now this side and this are separate, and then we do the same here. So we kill off this and this. There. Come on. There should be able to be a 4 here. There we go. And here. And that should reset enough of these that they actually get going. Now that also means we kind of need to bump this side out to 4. And do that. But now that should be okay. Yes. Oh, the issue is... Oh, that should be fine. I think this will be fine now. We'll see. So where was that steel one? Steel tools. He's heading to Austin. Where's the Memphis, New Orleans? Oh, it doesn't exist. Sure. So we connect this up to here. That's stupid. That should be fine. And then we need Memphis, New Orleans. It needs a water. But it's already got one. And it needs maintenance at both ends, but it's already got that. That should be fine. The only thing is you need to get onto both sides here. There. That should be fine. So that should be express that one. 40k people in Orleans. We're doing the steel, we're doing the planks. Well, no, we're not doing the planks because this thing is eating all the planks. And what can we do to make Orleans bigger? Corn, wood, meat, sugar. Also, apparently, it has a special demand for steel. So we'll just make mission meat. Actually, no, you should leave that for the other one. Well, no, because they care about where they go. So leave it alone. That. Mission meat. We should probably change over to using this. 70k versus 90. So that's mission meat. We wanted... corn. And we need to wait a little bit. Okay, mission corn, and then we need mission timber. And then we're gonna have like 4 spare trains. Okay. Next, we're going to need to build a plank factory somewhere that isn't here, because it's going to eat all the planks. Why didn't that count as delivering steel to Beaumont? We'll give it a sec. So those were just to grow New Orleans up to the required level, the 40k. Steel to Beaumont is half done. One more delivery there and we can change that guy wherever he is. He's called Steel to Tools. Part of this is too busy. We might change these two to link into these properly. There. It's still on an interchange, so they can cross all the way over, but this should help. Yeah, look, it's already minimizing a little bit of that. You're gonna have to wait for that. Mission meet. Make sure that there's a maintenance bay. Yes. Might as well have a restaurant. So might as well Memphis. Seriously? A second breakdown? That's a bit much. Game. Okay, but we've got this. We've now got wood. Let it do one more wood delivery. Kind of looks like we should probably put a third one of these. Won't hurt. Yeah, I don't care about that one. I care about the other one. Where's the Memphis one? Yeah, that one. Where are you? What's your average speed? It certainly made good money.
Arrived and stockpiled. It runs like clockwork.
Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit more, but that does mean the tools one. Where are you? This guy no longer needs to do this job. Your new job, regardless of whether you choose to accept it, is to grab this and to yoink steel to here. And you might as well bring any beer that you can back and dispose of that. Sure. Yes, except your name is Mission Steel. And I was meant to take you off of that. So steel, and now we need wooden planks. Ooh. And the trouble was that this was eating all the planks. With its infinite hunger for planks. So what are we gonna do? It's tempting to buy and blow up the furniture factory. Yep, we'll buy and blow up the furniture factory and replace it with another plank one.
I hope you have not lost any men in this battle.
Okay. We seem to be at some sort of impasse. Increasing distance. You're trying to come up here, but you can't. You know what? There. Actually, you know what? We'll just double track the whole lot. There, done. Never again. Very good. And once you do that, we can turn you into something else for New Orleans. Where's Temp Corn? Okay. Temp Timber. Good. Meat. On its way. Something went slightly wrong here. But it's fine. You'll do it properly next round.
Situated at the mouth of the Mississippi River, New Orleans is one of America's most important transportation ports. This makes the city the ideal starting point for the Sunset Route.
Citizens, planks, steel. This guy's about to do steel. We blew that up and we started doing planks here, which we will do with multiple once we have had the next deliveries here. So one more mission corn. Maybe it ate all the mission meat already? Mission timber. Mission steel. Mission meat. Mission corn. We could create a temp sugar. Sometimes sugar, sometimes milk. Mission sugar milk. Hopefully by the time that the sugar has been delivered, it's grown enough that it does want the milk.
A saboteur? I would never do such a thing.
They cause a little bit of problems here. Can you just blow up the track in question? No. They've thought about that. No exploiting your way around the sabotage by deleting and rebuilding the track. Okay, now you're going to become mission planks, I guess. Because this is now fully full of wood for the foreseeable future. So you go here, plank. And then that comes to here. And that is your job. Mission. Blank. Go. What we can do is slightly bypass this problem by doing something that we should have done a while ago. Like that. There we go. So this helps reduce traffic clog out of Houston. One more meat will work, one more corn will work, and actually a grain would work as well. Aren't you going the wrong way? What the heck? Austin, pick up steel. New Orleans, dump steel. Pick up beer. I'll give it a little bit more time, but that's getting worrying. Actually, you know what? We will make another. Where's Mission Plank? There can be 2 of you. Yeah. I don't know why you're coming this way with nothing on you, you stupid thing. Get the sugar. Good. That might actually time okay. You're just being an idiot. You're meant to have been stopped doing this a while ago. Austin. Grab steel. Bring it here. Help the other guy do his job. No, not New Orleans. There. No? Okay. Then we will add in Austin again. Confirm. Then delete New Orleans. So that it stops trying to go there. Thank you. No, I don't want you to go to New Orleans. Thank you. Done.
Why do you invest so little in the reliability of your trains?
I don't. Austin has become smaller. I mean, I don't care. I don't care about providing them with paper and tools and blah, blah, blah. So shrink all you want. Quit complaining. How do you dismiss this? Should be right-click, and that should open a little circle menu, and you should have one that's kill. Okay, we're about to find out if this behaves sensibly here. Please, yes. Good. Love to see it. Now pick up the steel. This one needs to make 2 trips and the other one needs to make 1. And then we're done. Good. Missing sugar. Help this grow even quicker. I think allow one more delivery of sugar and then swap over to wood again. Thing. Maintain. good. In fact, that's going to run out basically exactly as they arrive. Now the trouble was going to be that this isn't going to eat those planks after the next delivery. Right, but I've got two of these doing that. So we're going to have to give them a new job once that mission is complete, something that they can actually do. It's going to have to be planks to Austin. Which could use some, at least. We definitely need to do another wood. So you know what? Let's just do that. Wood. Here. Done. It's only money and we got tons of it. And with this, the desire for steel will be met. So actually I can give you a new job. So what is Austin complaining about not having anymore? Sugar. Whoa, not what I meant. Done. That should be fine. Your new name is Sugar Austin. Corn is good for the moment.
The materials ordered have just arrived.
Ooh. Now it's ultra super giga happy, and we need new jobs for you. I guess you can go back to steel tools. the dump tools.
New Orleans appreciates the delivery.
Okay. So there's no more point in doing this. Instead of delivering to New Orleans, please deliver to Austin. Gonna be a bit of overkill, but whatever, it gets done. If only this eight planks. Ugh. And you're free to give the tips, and I'm free to ignore them, Jackdaw. Food for thought is always good. Okay. Is this gonna grow enough? Wasn't there a button for, like, speed up people moving here that I've forgotten? Probably yes. Use locomotives to move around my railways. Thank you, Varma. Good food for thought. Put an immigration building? Dispatch hall? No, I'm thinking it's restaurant. Must be a different thing. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? I remember there being a button. Hmm. It looks like it's taken up by the mission thing. Now, how much is it going up in a month, and how many months do we have left? We have until midway of next year. And it goes up by like 100 a day? $33912. On the 9th. No, it goes up by more than... It goes up by 100 every subunit of a day. Well, maybe that was actually some part during the day calc. So I need 60 days, which is 2 months. Yeah, that's not that long. We should be fine. Corn, wood, sugar, meat. What's your problem? Breakdown, that's fine. Mission meat is on its way. Mission corn is on its way. And the last bit of mission sugar is on its way. In fact, that can suddenly do the mission milk. So pause. Like it was originally supposed to. Because this is just past the threshold at which people start wanting milk. That's gonna run out. And that's probably gonna explode on the way there. You, friend, need a maintenance bay now. Looks good. $40 more days, so a month and a half.
Have a great day.
Did you sabotage something? I assume that he sabotaged something. Do you happen to want food? Kind of. But I don't really want to double track this. I can't be bothered, so... Yeah, it shouldn't take 3 weeks for the wood to get here. What about mission milk? Where are you, friend? Grab all the milk. Thank you. Why didn't you turn around? Whatever, you'll turn around somewhere. Wait, is that its way of complaining that there are no... But there is a station gridiron. Foolish, foolish train.
Another breakdown that will cost you time and money.
Not really, honestly. That might be... finished fixing itself before anything wants to get behind it. It could well be finished fixing itself before anything wants to get behind it. Okay, here's the test. No, it did actually cause a little bit of a hold-up. Precisely on time. One more day.
Not only our route can benefit from the connection to New Orleans, we can give something back to the city, too. Excellent. All the necessary materials have been delivered. Now we can finally advance into the swamps. My company, the Southern Pacific, has almost completed the route between Los Angeles and Austin. Soon our networks can be connected, and the new transcontinental route will be completed.
6 cities with 8... Oh, come on. Boo. Buy your enemy's company and connect Beaumont to New Orleans directly. So it wants us to build across here. Are we allowed to now? We are allowed to now. Look at the cost. Casual $1 million. What's going on? Why can't we... That should be possible. Well, fine. Cut off some of that. But we can do that one first. Sure, a little bit that isn't parallel, if it's necessary, so... That way. That way. Wait, even shorter? How much shorter could it possibly get? Alright. Assuming direct path.
Outstanding. The Texas and New Orleans Railroad is once again worthy of its name.
And
Good job.
get rid of it. It's just stupid. Buy your opponent. Done.
Now the Texas and New Orleans is bigger than ever before. I think we can chalk this up as your personal achievement.
So he stopped existing. Good. Now let's have 6 big cities. Where I've only been developing 3. I don't want any of your crap. Just buy, sell. Well, this one's almost over 80. If it was getting fruit and veg, it would be happy. So fine. So where is existing fruit and veg mobile, and is it supplying enough? Vegetables is. Vegetables is, so... You can now have an extra job. Done. And then fruit. And I suppose you're also now bow. And then the fruit one. You're already doing all of them. But I thought Beaumont doesn't actually have fruit. It does not, so we need more of them. How are the others doing for their fruit? Low? Yeah, we need like... Let's just triple this. Yeah, let's triple that. Make sure this has a gridiron. Done. Okay, so that should be you. Now, which other ones do we make big? We've got to do 3 more. San Antonio looks sensible. And so does Corpus Christi. Like, this is nice and close to everything. Yeah, this one is hard to argue against. It's next to this, this, and this. The only thing it's far away from is the grain and the... Oh, maybe we should do Shreveport. Also, can we get rid of you? I don't like you. Or do we keep working on New Orleans, seeing as we already got it like halfway there? Yeah, we'll keep. So, you know what? Instead of mission, you are now New Orleans corn. Actually, it should be corn New Orleans. Instead of mission meat, New Orleans. Instead of mission wood, New Orleans. Austin plank. Is Austin getting overwhelmed with plank? Yes. Does anywhere else need plank? You make plank. You make plank so you won't need it. And this isn't yet big enough to demand plank. Sucks. Can we add you in? We could. So where was Wood, New Orleans? Because you've got a new... You don't need to go all that way anymore. Good. We're gonna do you. Yep, that's better. good. Eventually we'll want that, but not yet. So we want a whole bunch of new supply ones. You here. Grain CC. Done. Timber CC. Let's add a extra docking bay here. Wood, grain, we need corn. I'll call this bonus grains. Well, corn plus sugar CC. Looks good. Meat CC. I don't really need to worry about money now. It's just getting the goal done, so more deliveries is better than making more profit. Done. Anything else? I think that's all the most basic ones. Yep, everything except fabric and cloth. We're doing you. We could turn Dallas into one. Here. 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 That'll work. And then this and this. Okay. So what it goes... Corn... Corn, moo, sugar, root loop. Dallas... Oh, yeah, Dallas. Local stuff. No, you don't need to take that anywhere. We're going to need twice as much corn as everything else. So we have 2 corns, or 1 corn interspersed with other sugar and 1 with the cow. Why can't we go here? Well, let's just do that for the sec. Work out the rest of that. Why is this screwing up? My understanding is that should work. It comes this way. If it needs to go down there, it goes that way. If it needs to go forwards, it goes forwards. And if this needs to join that way, it goes that way. Why doesn't that work? I mean, I'm at the point where we can just solve this through the power of double-ended here. It's stupid, but if it works... we're going to need some water. Good. Dallas local. Now it can get here. Oh, it was too much of the line. No, too much of the line shouldn't have been. I don't know, whatever, it solved it now. Dallas local, so it's sugar, and back. Done. So that should grow Dallas. 1, 2... And I guess we keep doing New Orleans. 3. So we need another meat to Beaumont. Can be arranged. Okay. And we just did these, and we don't care about those very much. Ah, it's not yet big enough. Fair enough. We can do it over here, though. Maybe now? Yes, now that the bridge building thing is gone. So it helps this grow up quicker. And speed up. Maintenance bay. Good. Maintenance bay. Good. How long is your loop? Apparently only 27 days. 4 weeks. I don't care. Your purpose isn't to earn money. Your purpose is to make New Orleans big. Kind of looks like I need to up this to 2 because they're choosing to not spawn. Hurry up. Aww. No, that's solving itself. We could maybe split this to do 2 more. Which will also help fix that, because all the trains that were there will despawn and respawn. There. Actually, we shouldn't need to. Well... yeah, actually, that shouldn't hurt. Yeah, that should be fine. That should help this clogging a fair bit.
This breakdown impressively demonstrates how it should not be done.
I don't know why that didn't turn around. Should have turned around, but whatever. And we're having some problems here, so we're going to do a save and reload. Try and force that thing that's been waiting a week to actually deploy to deploy. Yeah, there we go. One corn? There. Jenkins cannot be reached. I'm sorry. Well, let's try and force you to realize that you can be reached. How about now? Looks promising. No, or is it still saying it can't be reached and so it's despawned them? Yes, it's said that they can't be reached and so despawned them. This is ridiculous. See if it realizes now. No, still not. Okay, what if we kill off this side? You have a way there. Well, you know what? Let's just kill the whole station. There. Do you like it now? No, it's really having some problems with... So, okay. Yeah. Build the whole thing again. Here. Here. Now you think that this can't even reach Dallas. The heck? Okay, what about now? You accept that you can do things now? There's no problem with the route. There is no problem. You know what? Fine. I'll just build a new one. Here. You insist that can't go anywhere. Good. Rebuild this. There. And then Dallas local. Add in sugar. Okay. Where's your sugar? Sugar CC? This. Okay, sugar CC dealt with, good. But we should change the ratio to 2 corn to 1 sugar. Done. We need timber to get up there. How will we get back here, though? And how we get from there to there? Oh, and then that has to go here. Yeah, fair enough. Hmm. Nah, I'm sure it'll work itself out, right? No, it won't. So... There. And that little thing lets them change over to there. Looks good. There is perhaps a case for branching that to here now, instead of having it all be there. We've got the cash. Yeah. That way this guy should only be the only guy interrupting there. Grain to CC. Needs to double. And we could have one that does beer. Sure. That is all. So I've got fruit and veg to NE. Kind of looks like we need both. So...
You really should pay better attention to the maintenance of your locomotive.
No, I should not. And fruit. Oh, it should be an O. My bad. Okay, that means we probably want a third one of these now. And this should probably be 2-track now. Come on, don't be silly. Thank you. Good. You know what? There are new locomotives. But also we're going to connect 2 more here. So now this is true, but also no, come on. There. Yes. That should help. Because now these will stay on the inside track, out of everyone else's way. But we probably actually need more for the sake of parking spots. No, okay, that's as good as it gets. It looks like... Yeah, there's no... Well... No, that's as good as it gets. So... Excellent. Immigration thing. Dallas Green and Dallas Wood. Yep. Wood Dallas needs doing, apparently. So sure. And you should be renamed the right name. Probably means we want another one of these. And it was grain. Yes. All right. You know what? Might even change this a bit. I think yes. There. That should help segregate this a bit more.
breakdown impressively demonstrates how it should not be done.
Only other thing we could add in is fabric. Can't be bothered. Yep. Come on, you should be moving forwards. You know what? You've angered me, so we will do this way. There. Now this shouldn't be waiting for things here anymore. And that's ludicrous and roller coaster like, but it's what it needed. It produces its own beer, so we don't have to worry about that. Now it wants milk. Is probably a good reason to add in another here. We're going to start providing extra milk. Maybe even one more. Good. More overtaking lanes. Maybe a water there is needed? Fine, we'll kill you. But we can lengthen this. Except we can't lengthen this. Well, I can lengthen it on this end. But on this side... One, two. No. You're never gonna let me do that. What if we... did that? Then we should be able to go like that. And it's a little bit awkward, but it will work. It turns it into a 4 into 4 either side. What's happening here? It's not getting its corn. Or its fruit or veg. Then move up. There's no one using that space.
This breakdown impressively demonstrates how it should not be done.
Force you to use that. Get over there. Yeah, they're just... They really want to cross over to the wrong side. We're waiting for that. That's getting ludicrous. Well, even more. No, not allowed. Oh, boo. I mean, as long as it's staying above the population it's supposed to stay above, I don't really care, and it is. One thing that we could do is create a bypass. There. Now they can avoid going through here if they're trying to get here to here. Or here to there. And maybe we should do the same with these two, jump over here to there. Again, it's all in the name of trying to minimize stress around this location. Whew. Same idea there. Go. So yeah, they should avoid this now and go this way a whole bunch of the time. Right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nah. That is so grindy. And so is that. We're going to call it happy with that. Honestly, even this is grindy. This is grindy if you haven't been told about it ahead of time. Which goes back to my complaint about how it should give you all the goals at the start, rather than revealing them little bit by little bit. Because I could totally have already had those cities up to the right size when we finished the deliver everything to New Orleans bit, if I had have known I had to do that. Now, it's a new age, so we can start unlocking all of the
Congratulations on your
new
locomotive.
locomotives. Old Maud is the first compound locomotive. The rear chassis is driven by high-pressure cylinders, the front by low. The impressive pulling power and cornering make the locomotive ideal for heavy freight traffic. Rogers 10-wheeler. The creations by Rogers are extremely modern locomotives that are very reliable and ideally suited for passenger service. In about 100 years, Casey Jones' ballad will make them even more famous. The Atlantic. Due to the additional rear running axle of the Atlantic-type locomotives, both the boiler and the filer box can be larger. Due to the large drive wheels, they are well suited for passenger traffic. The NYC, the New York Central Railroad American, was designed and built for fast passenger traffic. So we've got an express. They are kind of the same, except this one's really a lot better at being not express. And then another express. There's all sorts of different expresses to choose from, your particular flavor. They're basically the same, though. And then Old Maud is actually different. Freight. Double the heavy pulling power. How do you compare to the one that we've been using? Slower. But like double the tractive effort. How are you going? It now wants veggies. So CC veggies.
You really should pay better attention to
fruit
the
and
maintenance
veg.
of your locomotive.
This is getting here, I assume by magic, because it's kind of close enough. But the veggies we need. It's even cheaper. Yeah, let's have a look at one. How's she look? How does old Maud look? He certainly accelerates quick. What are you possibly waiting for? Go! Reset her so that she behaves more sensibly. Thank you. And then you, and then you, and then you, and then you. Wait, why are you here with... There is no way he should have sugar at the moment. It's being very stupid. So is this one. Oh, that's fine. That just means we need more... more in and out here. You know what? We'll split this and these two into separate ones. there. And then we need to do this. Except it's been crazy there. Let's try that again. Good. A bit more, okay. Done. The sheer number of things visiting here and trying to travel through here was causing problems. Now I've widened it, what, 2 extra and segregated, should be much improved. It's beautiful, could use milk. Am I bothered to connect you across to there for milk? Not really. I guess you'll grow without it. Where's CC, sugar, and corn? You. Apparently we need 2 of you. Ooh. I'm never going to give you planks. You might as well have a plank thing. Not really be bothered with milk. Dallas needs its own veg. Go. Do I really want to lengthen this? Yes, but that means moving these ones. Good. Good. So he's prepared for when he hits this. It's time to start sending it veggies. No, it's time to start sending it fruit, sorry. Go. Okay. kind of need this to be able to touch here. There. Very good. Now veggies.
Oh, do you have problems with the reliability of your locomotive?
Not really. I think you're worrying about nothing, lady. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for him. He's waiting for... It looks like both of these are waiting for each other to me. No, there we go. They should not be waiting for this. They should only wait for things that are here. Come on, there's like 6 in a row now. $60. Can we make your own? No, delete the chair thing. The chair thing is stupid. Turn it into planks. How can you be waiting for a train that's behind you? Well then, we'll separate these two into two separate things. So... Okay. How about that? Yes, so much better. Hail, Baron. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing what we hope is the last task here. We gotta make 6 big cities. We've already got 3. We're working on 4. It's getting there. Maybe not as quickly as we'd like, but it's getting there. 5. Definitely needs us to add milk. And 6. And we should delete the stupid chair factory here and turn it into a wood one. No, buy it, blow it up, turn it into a planks one. That way it will have an extra good that it's happy with its production of. Now, how do we add in milk? I didn't play one, Baron. There's lots of things I would change. The way that the switches. So right, this is a great big interconnect thing where the train can change all the way from the outside lane to the inside lane, back and forth. These do not work very well. They mean that you have to create a huge distance outside of your station in order to have the switching. The warehousing system, I don't like. It's ass backwards. So if you want to create a station with a warehouse to be a local distribution to everywhere else hub, you can't tell other trains to deliver to that warehouse until you have a train that demands that good elsewhere, which is the wrong way around. You should be able to deliver things to the warehouse, build the warehouse store up, and then start distributing it wherever you want. But as it stands at the moment, it needs to have demand in order to be able to store things in the warehouse. It needs to be trying to deliver things out of the warehouse that there's no supply of. first, which is just... Compared to a lot of other train games, it gets the sense of scale a lot better, so it's got that to go for it. I don't like this bidding system, so you just heard the tick, 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 tick. Occasionally there will be timed events where you have to make a decision under time pressure about, like, buying one of these techs or something, but, like, if you look over these techs, you hover here, and it tells you what it does. When it's one of the bidding things, it only shows you the picture, and if you hover over it, it doesn't tell you what it does, and you've got to, like, scramble back and forth in here to, like, which picture is it, which picture is it, which is the thing that I may be buying, is it worth buying? And I just therefore say, I can't be asked, ignore it, it's a bad system. Like, why have something under time pressure in a single-player game? In the multiplayer component of this game, if you want to have that, sure. But in single-player? Really weird decision as far as I'm concerned. You know what, let's just bump this up to 4. So instead of these two ending, get leaf, why not? Get over here. Good. So we're going to add in milk to here, which meant that we now need to double this section of track. You come all the way to over here. Keep following. A little bit further. Okay. Now you can remerge. This goes this way. This goes this way. And then we can add that to there. So... yes. Yes. That should let us add milk from here to Dallas. The game's still not great if you're starting to max things out, I would say. Manual. But that's probably just because I'm not being autistic enough about... basically, the game wants you to use right-hand drive, not left-hand drive. But I like left-hand drive because that's how the trains go here, where I am. And it causes some problems. So the trains, when they come into a station, or they come into a switch like this, they default to wanting to go on as far as the right as they can as possible. Whereas I always set everything up to be on the left. And that works fine when you're on the bits that you've designated. But once they come into a switch and inside the station, they will start zigzagging over across each other to try and get to the wrong side. And then when they get to the other end of the station, go back to the side that you're forcing them to be. Which is just stubbornness on me. If I had them the other way, I'd be saving myself a fair bit of trouble. But it would look wrong. There should just be a setting for it in the game menu that's like, do you want left or right hand default drive? $70. Kind of need another timber here. Probably another grain from the look of it. Yeah, because otherwise it's not going to grow anymore. So, grain for CC. Apparently 3 is needed. I don't have that long. Come on, there's empty lanes over there. Get going. Kind of need another cow. And another wood. Do you need fruit, friend? Kinda does. And we could also reduce traffic a little bit by connecting this on this side. Right, now it'll get fruit that way. Sugar, wood. They're both just sitting there waiting to move up. Because... why? No good reason, but they're moving now. Okay, that one's reached the magic number. New Orleans. This is so close. And what about this one? Yeah, now that it's getting milk, it's a whole bunch happier. You're never getting cheese, get over it. I'm not making a cheese factory. There's 3 things of grain on the way. Where are they? Okay, one of them is at least about to get here, but let's buff it up even one more to 4. Okay, this is being stupid. Left, right, left, right. Try and force it to be more sensible.
This breakdown impressively demonstrates how it should not be done.
Come on, you wanted meat? That should have delivered. I really don't care about bonds. Keeps trying to give me bonds, 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 bridges. Don't care about that. I guess we'll work our way up to the next.
Mon Dieu,
Choo
I
Choo?
haven't seen such a lame locomotive in a long time.
The maintenance one is probably good though, if we could work towards that. You should have sugar. There we go. Grow that last 2,000. And last 6,000 here. Really? Are you near enough the salt that you're actually Getting the salt by diffusion? Maybe. That's... Well, we could probably add in salt. Sure, just to help him, we'll add in salt. Salt. Let's check out this, even though it's sort of meant for not doing this kind of thing. It has actually got really good tractive power for a non-tractive power one. And I just want to see what it looks like. So, salt, pick up, deliver salt. And after that, do the same thing, but down here. And that's your loop. Go. I want to see what you look like. What's our new Choo Choo? Still doesn't look as cool as the three truck Shay. Oh, and yes, you should be named Salt Shaker.
You really should pay better attention to the maintenance of your locomotive.
Not bothered, lady. This salt gets here and we're probably done. Good.
The final stages of a major project are always a balancing act. Most of the work is done, but a mistake in this last stage can be catastrophic. At this moment, the first passenger train is departing from Los Angeles, soon to arrive in New Orleans. You haven't promised me too much. It's done. The Sunset Route will go down in history as something very special. And both of us with it. You have achieved great things here.
Alright.
Hats off.
That took a while.
Alert business spirit and iron determination had raised the Texas and New Orleans Railroad from the ashes of the Civil War. More than that, it had made it part of a continent-spanning railway line. Previously, in order to transport goods from the east to the west coast, either South America had to be circumnavigated or the Rocky Mountains crossed, which was difficult during the winter. But with the Sunset Route, a connection had now been created that could be used the whole year. Passenger transportation also came to life, and soon the Sunset Limited was to prove the success of a luxury train in America. The Orient Express in Europe was only just ahead of this, and the completion of the Nord Express was imminent.
Ding, 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 ding. You have completed all the tasks. How do we score? The first time we don't get the, like, ultra super mega giga score. We took too long, we didn't do any of the bonus, well, we didn't do any of the sets of bonus stuff. We weren't ultra ahead of time. Like, we're only a little bit ahead of time. We suck, basically. But if we could start again, we would have known a lot about what order to do things, and I think we could definitely have done max score. Again, I'll just say that I don't like the way that the missions are. They give you this little bit, then they give you this little bit, then they give you the next goal, then they give you the next goal, then they give you the next goal. Tell you everything you need to do. Let the player do it. Let the player apply strategy across the whole time period of the map. But whatever. Oof. We'll look at the next one's intro and call it a day. Have a bit of a look at the map. Have a bit of a theory craft.
The dream of a connection between Paris and St. Petersburg was not my first attempt to penetrate the European patchwork of national borders, so I knew what I was getting myself into. With my route, I planned to connect the three great powers, France, Germany, and Russia. Yet only recently, two of them had faced each other in a bitter conflict. My contacts in the Belgian royal family enabled me to try to make agreements with all parties along the way, and to somehow please everyone. The real challenge, however, would await the person I had chosen to implement my planned rail network. So here we are. The day is new, and the workers are ready to carry out our project. I am extremely relieved that you have agreed to support me and the realization of this dream. If we are successful, the Nord Express will become one of the most important trains in Europe. But now to business. You should already know Mr. Bailey. He was kind enough to help me plan our exact route and assess our strategic position.
How do you do? There are a number of regions that would be willing to let our rails
Oh wow,
pass.
lots and lots
However,
of
many
little
others
states.
will not tolerate our presence, and thus our options concerning the exact route are limited. There are also some larger networks that we can't simply bypass. When the time comes, we'll have to find ways to acquire the rights to use them.
Fortunately, we will have an easy time at first. I have let my contacts
there's some
play
enemies
in
up here.
France and in the Belgian royal family. This enables us to get the first two region concessions at a special price. Why don't you start laying rails here while I rack my brain about the future?
Do we even have anything? You'd assume that we would have Paris. And yet... No? No, Paris has no train. Also, sucks to be Paris. Riems is better than Paris at the moment. And London's just not a thing. Where's London? And what trains do you start with access to? Ooh, some weird things. So that's the same, that's the same, that's the same, that's the same. That's different. That's different. That's different. I don't remember that. That's different. That's extremely different and looks like a tank. That's normal, though. Okay, so they have some variants, whether you're in Europe or, America. Why do you have a little symbol? Oh, you're one that could be made into a city. Yes, yes, yes. We had those in that American level. If you feed it enough stuff, it becomes a city. Well, we start with a fairly decent amount of money. We start with some decent trains that we have access to. That thing's lovely. At least in terms of its high speed. That thing's also lovely. 133.85. You're probably slightly better. And then those might as well be the same aside from how they look. But anyway. Anyway. That will have to be another day. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely day. Mostly had a lovely day. Who can I get behind what they're up and doing? Let's see. How could we not get behind Meow? Boop. Meow is playing some Caesar 3. Enjoy the trainless city building of Meow. Peace.